Check, check, check.
When the formality start, right? You're going live for that one time.
Where's that?
When the formality start, you're going live one time.
Yeah, well, it's live right now, but just on that screen.
So the link up.
Yeah, everything up and streaming on the three links.
Okay.
Once again, I must welcome one and all the CEDAR United D20 competition 2023. The opening ceremony is from Mr. Johnny Farmer to start proceedings.
I gotta hold two mics, one for the live.
Jai Sitaram, Namaste, Assalamu Alaikum, and a pleasant good evening to all. We all clasp our hands and pray as we join in universal prayer to God. Merciful Father, object of all adorations of mankind, called by many names, worship in a time where there is so much darkness and so much despair. We pray that may our communities continue to grow and may we reflect the values of love, truth, and continuity. We pray for
We pray for upliftment and blessings. We pray that may these endeavors bring closer knit community, one with cooperation, one where we learn to love each other, where we can respect
and build each other. We pray that may you bless all the organizers, the organizations who contribute, the players, and the community at whole. We pray for a country of Trinidad and Tobago, that may your divine vibrations, O Lord, encompass and warm our hearts with love. We pray that may goodness and peace follow us in all that we do. Om Shanti. Amen.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So now, I ask everyone to join as we are about to play our national anthem.
Let's go.
So now, I will ask you all to join me in singing the national anthem. Let's go. Come on.
From the love of liberty in the fires of hope and
Pray with boundless faith in our destiny. We solemnly declare, side by side we stand, islands of the blue Caribbean Sea, This our native life. We pledge our lives to thee. Every creed and race and an equal place, and may God
Bless our nation.
every creed and race and an equal place, and may God bless our nation.
Give yourself a round of applause, man. Well done, solidarity. That's what we're talking about. And now I introduce our main speaker to start the proceedings, Mr. John Michael Cherry.
Good night, each and every one. Firstly, let me thank you all for coming out. A wonderful job that they have put together to get this T20 competition going. With us tonight, we have our President of Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board, Mr. Asim Basarat, our councillor for the area, Mr. Sean Primchan, and some of our sponsors. Before I go into some more things, I would also like to thank, as you all can see around the ground, Extra Foods for being one of our main sponsors for this tournament. The main objective of this tournament was to bring the community and the teams from around the area to gel together, because a lot of youths these days are going astray and teams are being fight down, as we say. So the executive took this initiative to bring Cedar Hill and the community together. So I hope that this will be a great start of something new in all the communities. So I thank, and I pass it back on to the main speaker.
Well done, Mr. Cherry. Well, as Mr. Cherry rightfully said, it was his effort, as well as many others, Mr. Clarence Lallan, Miss Judy Hart, Mr. Allen. They all came together to make this possible. But it all took just one person to start it, and that was Mr. John Michael Cherry. So again, a hearty round of applause for Mr. Cherry. Now we have Farmers Association, who wish to say a word or two on behalf of the sponsorship, on behalf of the effort by the committee and CEDAR United. Welcome, Ms. Devika, you all.
Good evening, everyone. It is our pleasure, Pandadoni and myself, members of the Reunited Farmers Group, to be here this evening. The Reunited Farmers Group mission is to continue supporting committees throughout Trinidad and Tobago. For the next 5 years, we are pleased to continue being a part sponsor of the Cedar Hill Cricket Club. Noticeably, the tenants' morale and the team's morale has undoubtedly been boosted, and we are proud to be in partnership with this beautiful community. For me and Pandit Doni Samlal and members of the Reunited Farmers Group, it is important to be keeping up with the Reunited Farmers Group sponsorship. Over the years, the Reunited Farmers Group, through our chairman, Mr. Shiva Rampasad, who continues sponsoring and hosting sporting and cultural events in many communities. Before the COVID-19 pandemic lockdown, Mr. Shiva Rampasad and our group hosted a T10 competition for 5 consecutive years at the Garden Village Recreation Ground in Aruca. Some of the teams were from Cane Farm, Fulham, and Las Lomas Sports Club, to name a few. Post-pandemic, we hosted another T10 competition last year at the Monroe Recreation Ground with teams and Monroe Road Cricket Club taking part. The Reunited Farmers Group is an all-inclusive organization where men, women, and children can learn to be part of a family-oriented organization. We are also proud to announce our group has recently successfully lobbied the government to start the distribution of VSEP Carney packages owed to the ex-Carney 1975 workers who have been waiting for 20 long years for their land. In closing, I would like to thank Ms. Judy Hart and the Cedar Hill Cricket Club for reaching out to us, merging our future generations through sporting and cultural activities such as this cricket tournament. This evening, the Reunited Farmers Group is pleased to be part of this sporting activity and present these trophies to this T10 tournament that you could see across there. I thank you and welcome everyone again this evening, and thanks for accommodating us. Thank you.
Yes, you all. Miss Devika Thomas. So this gentleman about to bring on the forum here, he really doesn't need much introduction, for he's a man of performance, a man that when you call to for any assistance whatsoever, he may from time to time say, well, but hear what? He still come. Ladies and gentlemen, our councillor, Cedar Hill Current, Mr. Sean Primchan.
Again, some bubbles there, boy. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, good evening. Let me first recognize Pandit Donny Samlal. We have in our midst my colleague from the corporation, Princeton Regional Corporation. We have Joseph Laurent. I see my colleague also in council, Olaman Basharat, who is also the vice president of the West Indies Cricket Board. And most importantly, my good friend Devika Thomas, who belongs to the United Farmers Association. So, I just want to wish this team, this group that have been putting these things in place for the Cedar Hill ground here, the Cedar Hill United Sports Club, I really want to wish them success in this initiative. I want to recognize also Mr. Alan Gopal, who has been spearheading this initiative here to put things in place and bringing it to a success today for this grand opening. I want to also acknowledge my friend William Archie, who is also here with the Atlantic TV, which is currently carrying it live. So I want to wish all teams good luck, but most importantly, I must recognize Miss Judy Hart and her very strong and hard-working team for really putting things in place here today and working very closely with the Princeton Regional Corporation, the chairman of council and council members, and your council, of course. So I want to really, appreciate that kind of gesture, and we're working together as a team, and we must be working together to get things in a successful end. So I wish each and everyone again a very successful tournament, but most importantly, the Cedar Hill United Sports Club. Thank you all.
Let's hear it from Mr. Sean Primchan. So this T20 is heading toward anticipated already. The amount of distinguished guests we have here tonight, and in our midst is Mr. Joseph Laurent. I'd like to come and say a word to Mr. Laurent. Welcome, Mr. Joseph Laurent.
Pleasant good evening to each and everyone gathered here today. First of all, let me acknowledge the councillor for the electoral district of this particular area, current Cedar Hill. I also want to acknowledge Alderman Azim Bassarat, who is also the vice president of West Indies Cricket, also the president of Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board. So let me acknowledge Mr. Bassarat. I also want to acknowledge Ms. Judy Hart and all the members who would have been part of this initiative to make it a huge success. As you may know, a number of persons will look at sports alternative to crime. And this initiative is an initiative that will be able to encourage the young persons to really be more involved in something positive. So I want to thank the organizers of this particular initiative so that as we move forward, this could also be a crime fighting initiative for young persons to be involved in something positive. And from community to community, you'll be able to see some sort of positivity so that probably Cedar Hill could be the start. But in other communities, you can move it in that particular direction as well. So in the night, you'll be able to have more activities that will be able to reduce the criminal activity. So with that being said, as the chairman of sports at the Princeton Regional Corporation, I just want to say thank you very much for the opportunity. Thank you again.
Thank you very much. So ladies and gentlemen, as we keep going with this thing,
I want to introduce our man. If you're playing cricket in Trinidad and Tobago, you have to recognize this gentleman. Because this gentleman is the man in charge of cricket. So without any further delay,
I must welcome Mr. Anthem Bassarat.
Thank you very much, Mr. Master of Ceremonies, Councillor Sean Primchan, Councillor Joseph Laurent, Miss Judy Hart, other members of the Cedar Hill United Sports Club, and the people. Good evening, villagers. Good evening, cricketers. Good evening, well-wishers. Indeed, it is a pleasure for me to be here and to join with members of the Cedar Hill United Sports Club. Special occasion indeed. And let me on the outset express my congratulations and best wishes to this organization and to congratulate them in organizing a tournament of this nature. What this does, ladies and gentlemen, is that this assists the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board with its program in trying to produce cricketers for West Indies and of course to showcase their talent on the international scale. Across Trinidad and Tobago, we will have tournaments organized during the off-season, and I'm pleased to see that somebody and some organization in Princeton will have put their head together and come up with a plan of a tournament of this nature. And from what I have seen with the caliber of players that I have seen in the tents, we are in for a very exciting tournament. And I hope that at the end of the day, you know, cricket wins and we see very good cricket being played here at this season at Cedar Hill Recreation Ground. I would like to take this opportunity on behalf of the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board to wish the tournament organization all success. And at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, may the best team win this tournament. We must remember it's a long tournament, 2 months of cricket, and I will be passing in periodically to have a look at some of the games, and I am quite sure that we are going to see some quality cricketers from some of the quality cricket from the quality cricketers that I have seen in the tent. So again, congratulations and best wishes. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Bassarat. It's very welcoming to have you here each and every time. It shows quite a huge support. And Mr. Bassarat, we also have a cricket boss in our midst, you know. Mr. Randy Lalan, our cricket boss. Yeah. So, with this opportunity, our cricket is designed to have experienced personnel. And in our midst, playing for Kings 11, we have Mr. Cyprus Cooper and Mr. Kamil Puran. So, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to be treated with the best type of players, the best spirited cricket, the best of the best, I'm telling you. Right? So, just sit in your seats. Sooner or later, the doubles man will be there. Free doubles. You understand? So, you just going to have a very good, enjoyable night. So, without any delay, I introduce to you Miss Judy Hart.
I want to
Invited guests, participants, ladies and gentlemen. Yo. Hello. Hello. Testing. A heater. Hello. 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 Right, we on. Again, invited guests, participants, ladies and gentlemen, a warmly welcome and good evening to all. I am grateful for this opportunity of delivering the words of thank you here tonight. To Mr. Alan Gopal, I am thankful that you initiated this first T20 tournament within the community of Cedar Hill and environs. You have lightened up a spark in this community. I immensely thank you. I think he deserves a round of applause. To the chairman of Princestown Regional Corporation, Mr. Gauri Rupnarain, fellow councillors, I say thank you for granting us permission to use the ground and facilities as those who help in painting, give yourself a hearty round of applause. To all the sponsors, Extra Foods, George Hardware, Gravitas Business Solution Limited, Mr. Neil Gosain of Comprehensive Insurance, Mr. Sonny Lal and his wife of Cedar Hill Hardware, Richard Nagisa, Stockpile, and Transportation Limited. We say thank you so much. Again, from right in our backyard, I must say it was a very short notice for Pandit Donny Samlal and Miss Devika Thomas. As you all know, they are both from the United Farmers Association team. When I call upon them, there was no hesitation. I must also say thank you to Shiva Rampasad for telling these two of them they have to come to support Cedar Hill United Sports Club. I say thank you so much for attending our session here this afternoon. To Azim Basarat, my dear friend, I say thank you. I know your schedule is a very busy one, and whenever called upon to assist us or invited to come and attend our program, you are always here. We highly appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Bassarat. To our counselor, Mr. Sean Premchand, as the chairperson said, if and but we just get it done. We say thank you for your support. Also in our midst, we have Councillor Joseph, representative of the Maruga, Tabland, and Environment. So,
check, check. Sound check. of PDH 9137, please attend to your vehicle immediately. PDH 9137, please attend to your vehicle immediately.
Alright, so those unique commentary, right? Number one.
I know the players. Watch. Archie. Let me change the scorecard. Players on the scorecard.
Good evening and welcome to CEDAR T20, first exhibition match of this first time tournament where Club Sando, they're up against Kings 11, two tough teams here in the making, and it's going to be a cracker here at Cedar Hill for the first time, first tournament being played here, and it's a good build up so far with the crowd, and certainly it has been a spectacular opening where we saw a gallant amount of fireworks. We saw the President of the Trinidad Cricket Board as well, Mr. Azim Basarat, giving greetings with Councillor Steve Primchan from the Princeton Regional Corporation. So, Club Sound, one that decided to bat. Opening batsman is Alex Gopal from the southern end. Leaving that one alone, looking for a single. He's beating the keeper. Rohan Gang, he's opening the bowling from the northern end. So, two players in the middle, Gopal the striker and Cephas Cooper on non-striking end. So Gang runs in now. Gopal look to pull that one, misses it completely. Unable to make contact. So that's two deliveries in this first over, and it's none without loss. And it's over the top by Gopal, over extra coverage, running away into the boundary, and it'll be 4 runs. So onto his front foot quickly was the left-hander, and he was able to launch it over the top. So Club Sando, they're up and running. Lovely crowd now building up here at Cedar Hill. As Gang runs in now, bowls. Looking to get across this Gopal, and that one plumb in front as umpire Denzel James raises his hand. Looking to roll his wrist across onto the onside, and Raja Gang celebrates here, a local boy here from Cedar Hill, and certainly enjoying that moment, picking up the first wicket of this encounter. So the new batter coming to crease is Navin Bidesi. Bidesi, present national under 23 player, and he's joining as well national under 23 Cephas Cooper, who's also plays for Power Gen. Both players making to the middle. So if you have now joined us, we're into the first over. There's 3 deliveries. The first wicket just went down. LBW, Bowl Gang, Gopal, out for 4. So it's 4 for 1 as Navin Bidesi, another left-hander, joining Sifas Cooper. So if you're heading close to Cedar Hill, it's a cracker here at the Solomon Street venue. Spectacular opening in this community. 15 teams in this tournament, and it's grouped off in 3 groups. But this one here tonight is a exhibition game outside the off stump and left alone by Navin Bidesi. Oh, a good delivery outside the off stump by Young Gang. That's the end of the first over. It's 4 for 1. Club Sando taking first strike. So we're just looking to see who's going to partner young Raja Gang, and it seems to be Sidil Diaz, the big man from Woodland, joining the outfit of Kings 11 here tonight. So umpiring from the southern side is Mr. Curtis Garcia, along Denzel James, former national player, as Sidil Ranzi now bowls to Sifas Cooper down the leg side and signal wide from the umpire. Kings 11, they are led by Kamil Puran here tonight. Dinesh Ramden unavailable. He's carded to play tomorrow when Kings 11 go into their group stage. Ramden, the captain of Kings 11, outside the off stump, and leaving that one alone is Sifas Cooper, just trying to acclimatize himself on this surface. But Kings 11, star-studded team as well. Dinesh Ramden, Reni Kasilalan, John Michael Chedi, Akil Cooper, Adrian Cooper, Silas Cooper, Michael Collins, Sidil Diaz, Narendra Gang, Marcel Ramjon, Jason Harris, Kamil Puran, Rajiv Karapan, Darren Rajup, Ramzan Rasul, Ryan Sipasat, Steve Singh, and Samuel Williams. A big squad here from Kings 11 in this tournament. And Club Sando, they are led by Sifas Cooper, national player Nicholas Ali as well, JP Barry, Navin Bidesi, Vikash Budram, Matthew Cooper, Ronaldo Forrester, Alex Gopal, Aidan Gopal, Mikhail Govaya, Nikhil Jalim, Sanjay Jawahir, Damian Joachim, Kiran Rampasat, and Sacharan Ramaran. And certainly when you do the matchup, it's a star-studded affair here with both teams. In this exhibition game here, I would look forward for them as they continue into the tournament. So that's at the end of the second over. Club Sando, actually it's not ended as yet. There's a few deliveries left. They are 5 for 1 into the second over. So left hand, right hand combination from Club Sando as Siddle runs in bowls. That one swinging away, played nicely onto the leg side as the fielder comes around. John Michael Chady does the fielding there and preventing a single. So if you have tuned in, exhibition match at the opening of this first time CEDAR Hill T20, community effort being put together by members of the CEDAR Hill United Sports Club. Siddle bowls and and that one onto his pad, not out, says umpire Garcia, and certainly Kings 11, they seem to be a bit bothered by that decision. As you look at the replay now, onto his back foot, probably just missing leg stump, but a good shout from Kings 11. Good delivery again from Siddle, coming back into the left-handed BDC. And a tight over here. So 2 tight overs from Kings 11. And the score remains on 6-1 at the end of the second over. A lot of rain earlier this week here in South Trinidad and other parts on the eastern region, but certainly this ground on a hill, it has dried out lovely, and we were able to have this match. Lots of sunshine here today, and certainly a good setting for the opening game of this tournament. That one played across on the leg side by Cephas Cooper. He's off and running at 4 runs from Cooper. And when you look at the matchup as well, Kings 11, they have quite a few Coopers as well. And Club Sando, they have brothers in Machu and Cephas. I understand that there's a Cooper 11 that plays in another tournament in the New Grant area. So Narendra Gang, he's continuing from the northern end, runs in now. And Cooper works it nicely onto the onside, picks up a single. So the scoreboard now ticking over. Good to see the crowd building up here in Cedar Hill. For those who have just joined us, it's the opening night at this first T20 tournament. Cedar Hill located just off Princestown, southeastern region in Trinidad and Tobago. As Gang, he continues. Full toss, and that one played straight past the bowler. You're looking for one. It's running away into the boundary line for 4. So it's 11 for 1. We're into the third over. 13, sorry. So just wait the scorecard to be on the screen. Gang bowls. And Bidesi outside the off stump, flashing at that one. A good delivery there from Gang. Just leaving the left-hander and safely taken into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. So good stuff here by Narendra Gang. Having 2 top national batters. Quite quiet. past the bowler, looking for a single. So BDC, he now moves on to 3. Cooper, he remains on 2. On 6, sorry. So there's 14 now for 1. And we're in the 5th delivery of the 3rd over. No set of fireworks as anticipated, but certainly, indeed, it's going to be a night to remember when you look at this lineup from the both teams. As Gang runs in now, bowls, and Cooper works it onto the leg side. A quick single to the man at short mid on, and BDC getting there quite comfortably at the end. See first Cooper with 3 sevens on his back, and BDC number 14. As Diaz, he will continue from the southern end at a good first over. His first over only cost him 2. And a lot of giveaways here tonight. 3 doubles on the northern side of the ground for all the spectators who are here. As there's balls to Cooper outside the off stump, and that's pushing that one, and that's going to the man at first slip, Puran, Kamil Puran. So Diaz, Cooper seems to just trying to figure out the pitch here. As he bowls, good single taken there by Cooper. That's pushing it to the man at short cover. Lalan does the fielding and picks up the single. Score now moves up to 16 for 1. It's into the 4th over, and certainly they would have probably want to push that scoring rate a bit higher as they are into the power play, which will end at 6 overs. So just 2 players outside that 30-yard circle, one at deep extra cover and deep third man as Diaz continue. Bowls to BDC. Oh, that's a wide delivery, and they're looking to capitalize as well as it past the keeper. It just sprung away, and that will be 3 runs at the end, which will also have to be rebowled. So Diaz seem to be getting some movement off the surface here. As he now runs into ball to Bidesi. And Bidesi that's pushing that one back to the bowler. Good delivery outside the off stump there. It's on his front foot is Bidesi, and he's still trying to work out this surface. It's been a bit up and down. That's one over the top base, Badesi, and it's running away to the boundary now for 4. Over mid wicket, he just chipped on it, and well played by him there. And the score now moves up to 23 for 1 into the 4th over. So picking up the pace here is Club Sando. This has been a pretty good over for them. Eight runs coming off this over. Outside you have some beaten is Bidesi. So at the end of 4 overs, it's 23 for 1. So Gang is going to continue from the northern end to the right-handed Cooper. Left-handed Gang, full delivery, push back. That's to the man to his right, the man at short mid on, and picks up a single. Is Cooper. Brings the left-handed Bidesi on strike. A lot of batting on that club Sando unit. Satrahan Rambaran, he's set to come in next as well as Gang comes in on bowl. That one hoisted straight back over the bowler for, is it going to be 6? There's waiting the umpire at the signal, and he signals 4. There's a long boundary there on the northern end, and it was well struck by the left-handed Bidesi. He came on his front foot and he hoisted over the top. So the scorecard now moving a bit here from the club Sando. Score has now moved on to 28 for 1 into the 5th over. Cheekly paid as there. Bidesi just backward of point. Gets a quick single. We do know Cephas Cooper, he runs very quickly between the wickets. $29 for 1 and 4.3. As Gang runs in now. Down the leg side, looking to hug that one. Misses it completely, but certainly it might be signal wide from the umpire. Just waiting on umpire James to make that decision, and he does so now. So one more added onto the total. 31 for 1 as both batters also capitalize on that opportunity to get a single. Brings Bidesi on strike now. And pull backward a square is Bidesi. And that one runs into the boundary for 4. He was quickly onto it, the short delivery, and he made no mistake in getting it backward a square. So both Bidesi and Cooper now acquainting themselves with this surface. It's a matin wicket, and a lot of rain over the last few days would certainly have hampered the preparation of it. So that's acquainting themselves, and they seem to be getting into their own at this time. As there's a para rhythm section on the northern side, they are entertaining the crowd here in Cedar Hill as Gang runs in a bowl down the leg side. Wide signal by umpire James. Good take from the keeper from Kings 11, Lally. Played back straight past the bowler. Good rotation of strike here from Bidesi. Picks up a single. 37 for 1 If you have now joined the stream, it's the opening night here at the Cedar Hill T20 tournament on Solomon Street ground in Cedar Hill. Exhibition game, Kings 11 from Group B up against Club Sando from Group A. Club Sando, known for football, has now entered their first cricket match as a cricket team, as Gang bowls and Cooper hikes that one over mid wicket and it mid-on, and it goes for 6. So that's the maximum there from Cephas Cooper, and their Club Sando seem to be turning the guns on Kings 11. So that ball actually going down to that deep mid-on. There's getting down into the valley there as the players seem to be trying to retrieve that 6 being struck from Cephas Cooper. I must compliment the CPEP Company Limited for a job well done over the last few days, where they cleaned around the facility here, which will assist certainly in retrieving those balls when they are over the boundary ropes. There's going to be 38 games in this tournament over the next 6 weeks. 3 groups of 5, and certainly a lot of top players throughout Trinidad and Tobago involved in this tournament. And the rules of this tournament included National League players 23 and under. And any amount of players could participate, with 2 over the age of 23 who can bat and bowl spin as well. So a new bowler from the southern end. He's taken over from Cyril Diaz, number 24 on his back. If I could probably get a zoom in, I might be able to pick up his name on his top. Right hand spin, short delivery, and that one hiked away, over backward, a score by BDC. The man from Beach is lighting up Cedar Hill here tonight. A no ball signal by umpire Garcia as well, so that's going to be a free hit. So those are the type of deliveries batters are going to capitalize on. It was a short delivery down the leg side. He was quickly onto it, but no ball signal by umpire Garcia. And now another ball down on the western side of the ground is being retrieved. So it's 47 now. Now being updated by the score is 50 for 1. Into the 6th over, the final over of the power play. As I just update you on BDC, he has moved on to 17 from 16 deliveries, and Cooper 15 from 10. Looking to pick up a single here is Cooper. He's hustling BDC to get 1, looking for 2. Comfortable 2 at the end. Let's await the umpire if there'll be any signal. And his signal buys. So 2 more added on to the total. BDC works that one, picks up a single. Score moves on to That one push through covers. It will run into the boundary for 4. Cooper, he's getting to the act now. And Club Sando, they're off and running here in this first 6 overs of this power play period. Both BDC and Cooper getting into their own. $57 for 1. Cooper cuts into the hand. Oh, he drops it. Passes the man at backward point and runs into the boundary for 4. An opportunity there obviously was played by Cooper. Not capitalizing was Kings and not the batsman to give any chances in Cephas Cooper. That would have been a spectacular catch. At the end, Cooper came out on top, got a 4, and the score runs on now to 61. 5.5 overs. So still a delivery left in this over. Cooper has now raced on to 23 of 13, BDC 24 of 19 deliveries. So both batters are really propelling their team. A reverse sweep there by Cooper, missing on this occasion. Cooper hits that one over high and long. It goes into the property, rebounded onto the road just in front of vehicle, and that's a massive shot there from Cephas Cooper. He rocketed that one. So Club Sando, they are off and running. They are now 69 for 1 at the end of this power play period. So quickly retrieved. There is Kings 11 at the end of the power play period as umpire Denzel James signals the end of that 6 over, and probably Kings 11 will now need to readjust or re-strategize their bowling plan here, because both BDC and Cooper, they are hitting it all over the park, as Club San Fernando, they are lighting up Cedar Hill tonight. So bowling change from the northern end, outside the off stump, as BDC does push it down to the offside, picks up a single. Very productive first 6 overs from Club Sando. 69 for 1 in that power play period, going at 10.70 per over, and that's what you need from your top order batsmen. So Steven Singh, he's the new bowler from that northern end for Kings 11. Cooper pulls and sweeps that one actually. The man coming around from deep square. They're looking for 2, but they're going to stay with that single. So Steve Singh, bowler from the northern end. Played lovely onto the offside. SBDC picks up a single. Good response from Cooper. So Club Sando, they are taking it over. So Singh from the northern end to Cooper. Runs in bowls. Cooper looking to pull that one. Going down the leg side. A shout from the keeper as well for caught behind. That one clearly playing the pad. Not out, says umpire James. Good delivery from Singh. Cooper very watchful on that occasion. That's pushing it back onto the offside. At the end of 7 overs, Club Sando, they are 70 for 1. So a very lovely atmosphere at CEDAR. A good crowd, a good community coming out in support of this first initiated T20 tournament. Good crowd on the southern side, the pavilion as well, and certainly the tents around the ground. So well planned and executed event. As a bowling change, the big man himself, John Michael Chedi, is going to take up the attack from the southern end, and he's going to bowl to the left-handed Navin Bidesi. And Bidesi, we have seen smack some big ones in that first 6 overs being played here. John Michael, a homeboy from Cedar Hill, might be very familiar with the surface at this venue. Number 54 on his back, JMC John Michael Chedi, as you know, runs into bowl to the left-handed Bidesi. Down the leg side is Chedi. Wide signal by the umpire. So consecutive wides from the big man John Michael Chedi as umpire Garcia signals. 2 top umpires from the South Zone Cricket Umpires Association, and let me congratulate them for their part that they're going to be playing in this tournament. Chedi runs in now to Bidesi. That one swinging away, worked nicely onto the one side is Bidesi. They're going to pick up one as one of the Cooper brothers does the fielding at that deep mid-wicket region. So 73 for 1 at 7.1. Good delivery, push 92 covers, and no ball signal by the umpire. Looking for 2. There's a bit of misfeeling at that short cover region, and this is going to be a free hit. So this allows the batter to now free his arms as umpire Garcia is about to signal that free hit. So not a good over, a good start here from JMC. 2 wides and no ball, and allowance for a free hit now as he runs in, passes umpire Garcia. That one smashed away, backward of point, is running away to the boundary, the fielders giving chase, and it goes into the boundary for 4. So 4 runs for Navin Bidesi, the man from Bish, lighting up Cedar Hill here tonight. Throwing the kitchen sink at that one because it was there to hit, And a free hit, you always allow the batters to free their arms, and he took full advantage on that occasion. Down the leg side, work away as the bowler Chedi does the fielding. So a better delivery, but I thought Bidesi could have done better with that. But there are fielders on that deep mid wicket, deep backward square. Long off, long on. Bidesi uses a field lovely there, but straight to the man, Cooper, that mid off position. That's a big one from Cephas Cooper over that deep mid-on position, and the score now runs in now to 79 for 1 in the 8th over. As the fans here in Cedar Hill, they are getting excited with this encounter here. Both batsmen bringing up a partnership of 70 so far, and it's 70 for 1, and we're just into this 8th over. Played nicely to the man at square, looking for a quick single opportunity for run out. And had it been a better throw to the keeper, I did think Bidesi would have been in some problems there. But at the end, reaching safely. What a very expensive over from John Michael Chedi. That one costing the team 17 on this occasion. And you need to rotate his bowlers to keep the run from really moving at that fast pace. The run rate is quite up right now. It's a projected score of 241, and certainly if they continue that rate, it's going to be a mammoth score here at Cedar Hill. So Steve Singh, he's going to continue from the northern end to the right-handed Cooper. A bit more of a spread on the outfield now from Kings 11. But we know Cooper, he could go hard and long, work nicely onto the onside, picks up 1 as Lalan comes around, does the fielding. So that's a single. A wayward throw at the end, but no need to panic because there are fielders who are backing up the keeper. So Bidesi is on strike. Oh, that one seemed to just clip the leg stump of Bidesi. Probably got an inside edge, looking to work it around his legs. And that's the end of Bidesi. A very entertaining knock from the young man. He got 32 from 26 deliveries. That's the fall of the second wicket for Club Sando. They are now 88 for 2 at just 8.2 overs. New batsman is Satrahan Rambaran, a well-known face in the cricketing fraternity here in Trinidad and Tobago, as he graces his presence here at Cedar Hill. It's a star-studded Club Sando team, I must say. Most players are former or current national young under-23 players. Lovely view of the St. Madeleine Lake here, right stone throw away from Cedar Hill. Lovely overhead shot. Very historic sight in these parts of Trinidad. As we see the golf course, a beautiful part of Trinidad and Tobago. So the right-handed Satrahan Rambaran, he's just taking his guard from umpire Denzel James. Looking for one, they're going to come for the second. Siddle does the fielding. So easy two. Steve Singh, he continues from that northern end, right hand off spin to the right-handed Satrahan Rambaran. Sweeps so nicely there. Looking for one. They go push for two here now. And easy two. As Siddle comes off the boundary line, picks up, and 2 easy run added on to the total as Club Sando moves on to 92 for 2. And we're just into the 9th over. So captain coach Cephas Cooper winning the toss and decided to take first strike. Worked onto the onside. No is the call. Good call as the man from that short mid-wicket region does the fielding. Just outside you off stump as Rambaran push. You're looking for two. This start a bit slow, and had they picked up that fielder down at deep made off earlier, certainly they could have capitalized onto a second run. So after that one over from John Michael Chady, reintroduction of that new bowler. He's looking to get his name from the team sheet. I'm not certain if it's Ram John, but he's going to bowl to the right-handed. Rambara, quick single, good call by Cooper. That's a quick, but had it been a direct shot at that stump, I do think Rambaran could have been in some problems, but safely at the end as the score moves on to 94 for 2. Lovely drive to the man at deep mid-off, looking for two. Siddle comes into the action there, cuts it off. And that's a single added on to the total. If Club Sando continues as they are, it's going to be a big score. Cooper, he's still there. And we know how destructive he can be. Rambaran lofts it straight back over the top for four. It lands into the yard of the house, down to the backyard. And I'm not too certain if they'll be able to retrieve that one. But it was a big hit from Rambaran. And that one brings the score now on to 101 for two. And we're into the 9.3 overs. So it's a big score projected here as the neighbors across the street that's assisting in retrieving that one. So that one retrieved quite comfortably at the end. No destruction of any property. Thankfully for that, quite a few cars parked on the roadside, and I do advise those drivers they should be looking at their vehicle, because it's certainly in a path where a lot of balls could be coming on quickly as we go into this final half of the game. So Satcharan Rambaran, he's 12 on 6 deliveries. That one missed by the keeper, and they're going to capitalize with a bye. Just waiting on umpire Garcia to signal as he does so now. So another one run added onto the total here. 102 for two. Club Sando coming into their own, and certainly Kings 11, they would need to get wickets. We do know both Rambaran and Cephas Cooper, they are destructive. Cooper, he's on strike now. That one cut at square, looking for a single opportunity for run out. He's sent back by Cooper. Not capitalizing on the overthrow there, because it came off the boot of Rambaran, and good sportsmanship from him. Driven nicely to the man at deep, long on. Picks up a single is Cooper. He's now into the 40s. Certainly he will be bringing up this first half century of this tournament if he gets there. But at the end of this halfway stage of this innings, Club Sando, for the first time playing cricket, known for their football promise, they are 102 for two.
Hi everyone, this is John Rajagasa here, professional cricketer.
That is an edge, 2 and 2. Jagasa strikes.
Just want to endorse chain massage therapy for all your sporting massage therapy and cupping after a long day's play. That helps a lot with my bowling, my recovery, help me fit for my matches. 5-star quality all the time.
Esse bola. Number 40. Doing it? Steve Sting, sem bola. So Singh is going to continue to see first Cooper. Very good start from club stand. 103 for 2 at the end of that 10th over. Halfway into the innings as Singh bowls. Cooper cuts nicely to the man. It's running away to the boundary as Akil comes across. Does the feeling. Cooper to Cooper on that occasion. Picks up a single. And to come in this batting lineup is a lot of top players. Young Joachim, he's one of the top finishers for Club Sando in his innings. Recently scored 6 sixes in a game against Queen's Park 1. So he's going to be a delight to see here at Cedar Hill. Rambaran look to paddle sweep that one outside the off stump. Short for LB Dobby, but certainly not out, says umpire Denzel James. Wide outside the off stump, and he pulls that one to the man at deep long on. So that's a single. Kings 11 trying to get themselves back into this contest. Projected target seems to be quite a big one if they continue. Projected at 216. Cooper, he's on strike. Outside the off stump, cuts nicely. Backward of point, comes around. They're looking for 2. It's a deep boundary on that southeastern end of the ground, and 2 easy run. Probably a little opportunity for a third as well. Keeper missing that one completely. So a wonderful turnout here on a Friday evening at Solomon Street, Cedar Hill, where this opening game between Club Sando and Kings 11 has attracted a lot of spectators. They're here to see exciting cricket. Cooper brothers on that 11 as Kings 11 as well, and the captain for tonight, Kamil Puran, standing in for Dinesh Ramdin. Ramdin not yet this evening. Cooper backing across, push it to the man at short cover. No run. So a better over on this occasion from Singh. So a tight over, just 4 runs coming from Singh. So that's a good comeback over. But a lot of power batting from Club Sando lineup. Young Matthew Cooper and Sanjay Jawahir and Damian Joachim, the man who can hit it a mile away. So So another bowling change from the southern end. I'm just trying to get confirmation on this new bowler. New bowler as Rambaran pushes it to the man at deep, long on. Misfield, a little bubble in the outfield and capitalizing is both Cooper and Rambaran. So there's a little bubble there from the man at that long on position and no hesitation. Good communication between the wickets from the Club Sando outfit. Good delivery. That one a bit stiffer. Just on and about that off stump position. Where I sit, this new bowler looks like a Cooper. That one over the top, under the pavilion. A massive hit there from Rambaran. Quickly onto his front foot and over the deep mid-on region, he was able to hoik that one all the way for maximum. As the Superior Rhythm section, they have the crowd on that western end on their feet. A lot of action here in Cedar Hill this evening, and certainly it's going to be a bumper night. As the Kings 11 looking to retrieve that one. And certainly when you look at the car park at the back of this pavilion, I hope it landed safely away from any of those vehicles parked in a very packed car park area. Rambaran. Rambaran hikes that one over mid-on. Long and hard into the property just on the corner here. It bounced back onto the road. A massive shot by Satro and Rambaran. So he quickly moves on to 31 off 14 deliveries. That's a very good strike rate from him. 221 is his current strike rate here. Very expensive over. Short, pulls away. That the cow corner region. Oh, good piece of fielding there for the man at that cow corner region. That's a single. Very expensive over. 19 runs coming off that over. So both Rambaran and Cooper, they are getting into their own. It's a treat here at the Cedar Hill ground in Solomon Street, Princestown. $127 for 2. So the minute Rambaran came and joined Cooper, he's still in the show away from him. Cooper, he's on 44 of 29. That's 30 in the innings, but Rambaran, he's gotten into his own and certainly sparked up this facility here in Cedar Hill. So, and it's going to continue with Singh from that northern end. Outside the off stump, a wide delivery, pushed down to the man at deep, long off. Looking for a reserve sweep is Cephas Cooper. Keeper tossing it into the air, and Rambaran was looking to a cheeky single. Then making contact was Cephas Cooper. Cooper coming around, back on the square into the crowd. It's a big hit. That's a massive one. That brings up his 50. Half century for Cephas Cooper. Lofting that one over mid-wicket. And a well-played innings from him. 50 of 31 deliveries. With a lot of noise around, he might not even be aware that he's on 50. But it was a really good shot. He came quickly across. So that's the first half century of this tournament here in Cedar Hill. Cephas Cooper, the man from Marak and Maruga, lighting up this venue here tonight. And certainly with Rambaran partnering him, it's going to be a very big total to look at if they continue with this current rate of scoring. Projected score of 227. So Singh continues. Cooper pulls the mid-wicket. There's a man on that deep mid-wicket boundary. Comes across, does the field. That's a single. Score now moves on to 134. That's one over the top. Is it all the way? Yes, it is. 6 runs signaled by umpire Denzel James. Rambaran, he gets into the action now, and he moves on to 39. Of 17 deliveries. Can he get a half century under 20 balls? Well, that will be very interesting here tonight. Wide delivery. He hikes that one over extra cover. A massive shot there by Rambaran. He picked up that ball cleanly on that occasion. It runs over the fence line, and that's 6. He now goes on to 45 of 18 deliveries. At the end of 13 overs, it's 146 for 2. See for scoop. Song check. What?
What's the first name?
Let's call Alan.
L-E-L-L-E.
Song check. What?
Yes, one.
Song check. What?
I don't know how to play this ball.
See first. Song check. What? So Lalan bowls to the right-handed Rambaran over the man at deep long on. 6 runs for Rambaran. He brings up his 50 in style. That's of 20 deliveries. check one. So, so it's fireworks here in Cedar Hill. And certainly, both Cooper and Rambran, they are really getting their act together. And they are poised to get Club Sando over the vicinity of certainly over 200. And that will be a mammoth ask for Kings 11. But both teams do have fantastic players on their teams. And it will be a cracker here for the lovely fans who turned out in their numbers to support this first initial game here at Cedar Hill. So Mikey Collins Bowes over the top is Cooper, is Rambaran. That one is down by the fig tree in the western end of the ground. It's a massive hit. It was a short delivery. Rambaran was quickly onto his front foot and he played that one lovely over the top for 6.
Say something, say something.
So the ball has now been retrieved, and Mikey Collins, he's going to continue.
So I want to say thank you to each and everyone
Just
here.
one delivery
So
from
far it's
his
entertaining.
first over. That one is high into the air. A man is getting under it. It's actually moving with the wind, and it has gone for a maximum of 6. Rambaran, he's getting into his own here. He's dangerous. And Club Sando is really piling it on in the boys from Kings 11. So the bowler that's pulling out of that delivery as Cooper looking to pile it on. Both batsmen set here. They could both get centuries, I think, tonight if the way they are batting at this time. It's down the leg side. Wide signal by umpire James. Easy single for Cooper. Moves on to 65 of 36. That one been missed completely by the keeper. Wide will be signaled by the umpire as batsman also crossed for a run. .184, and there's the third delivery of this 15th over being bowled. That one is down to the man back with a square. Siddle does the fielding. There's a single for Cooper. He now moves on to 66. Not making contact was Cephas Cooper.
Forget you tell me that way. Right, Bash. You what the boss man say. In the 10 that mark our land, you could get anything there.
That's a massive shot from Cephas Cooper. straight over that deep mid-on. 6-run signal by the umpire. And he rushes on to 72. That's a massive hit, but it's going to the hands of the man at deep long on. And that's the end of a wonderful innings from Satrohan Rambaran. So Damian Joachim joining Cephas Cooper, and it's going to be an exciting finish here if he stays to the end. He's one of the most exciting young T20 players on the circuit right now. A left-handed Cooper, the man from Penal, and certainly he could hit it a long way. As Lalan, he's going to continue after getting the wicket of Satrohan Rambaran for 66 of 26 deliveries. And Club Sando, they are in cruise control at 192 for 3. So Joachim, he's up and running, 4 runs. An opportunity there from CEDAR, and that would have been a wonderful wicket for Lalan, but not holding on to it is the big man, CEDAR Diaz. As Rennie Lana now bowls, left-handed Joachim. Cuts that one, backward up point. They're looking for one. They're looking for a second. And an easy 2 here for Joachim. So you have now joined the stream. It's Kings 11 up against Club Sando. Club Sando winning the toss and taking first strike. Really getting the scoring rate up. And that one is pushed by Joachim onto the onside. Gets a single. Cephas Cooper, he's on 73 of 39 deliveries, and Damian Joachim 7 of 3. So Mikey Collin comes back into the attack, being switched from the southern end back onto the northern side, and quickly it's a leg by from Cephas Cooper as he worked that one onto the leg side, and from Joachim, the left-handed Joachim, sorry, and it brings a right-handed Cephas Cooper on strike. Pulled away and into the boundary ropes is 4 more for Club Sando and the man Cephas Cooper. So that's awaiting the retrieval of that ball that was quite way into the western end of the ground. And really Cephas Cooper getting into his own here. He's a class act, a very promising young cricketer. Played for the West Indies in the 2018 World Cup in South Africa. And he's on the National Red Force senior team squad. So he's no fish with a bat. Certainly he's one that could really pile on runs quickly. And Kings 11 will really have a mammoth chase if they are to get anything close to that projected 263. So really a mammoth projected score for Club Sando. We are just into the 17th over with 20 deliveries left. That's one high in the air. Someone's getting under it, and it's dropped. Mikey Collins, he made a bit of a ground to get under it, and in the last moment probably that's taking his eyes off of it and spilling that one. Not the batsman you would have wanted to drop in, Damian Joachim, but he lives on to see another day. Joachim looking to hike that one and getting that one uppishly onto the bat. Brings Cooper back into strike.
End of 17 overs, 213 was the three. Cooper is on 84 of 43. Damian Joachim 8 of 5.
So Rennie Lalan is going to continue from the southern end. He did get the wicket of Bidesi and a spill chance of Joachim in that first delivery to him as he continues to the left-handed Joachim. Down the leg side and a wide signal by umpire Garcia. So Joachim looking to hike that one, missing it completely. A good delivery from Lalan. Good comeback in this over. But if you have now joined us on the Atlantic Sports, it's fireworks here at Solomon Street Ground in Cedar Hill as Lalan bowls to left-handed Joachim down the leg side. And a quick single being taken, capitalizing on that opportunity. And one run added onto the total. Score now moves on to 215 by signal by the umpire. That's a massive hit from Cooper. It's onto the road and 6 runs. So it's spitting fireworks here in Cedar Hill. A lot of balls being lost here tonight. Not because it's not being retrievable, but the distance they have traveled from the bat of Cephas Cooper. It has really lit things up at Cedar Hill with a projected score of 263. Just join in with Damian Joachim. Certainly, Club Sando is in gear for a mammoth total. It will take a lot of doing from the Kings 11, but we do know they have good batters in Mikey Collins, Camille Puran, the captain tonight, and Sidil Diaz, and many others. The two other Cooper brothers in the opposite team of Cephas. But a lot of balls being thrown into the middle because Cephas Cooper, he's going guns. He's blazing. He's now into the 90s, and certainly we're looking to pick up a century here tonight. Cephas looking to get back onto that one and a thick outside edge. The man at the backward point. It gets a single. Now moves on to 91. Brings the excited Damian Joachim on strike. The boys from Club Sando. Their first ever opportunity for that club playing cricket. They are known for football. All parts of Trinidad and Tobago. They are part of the semi-pro league here in Trinidad and Tobago. And that's a massive hit there by Joachim. It's over the stands for 6. And we did say he could hit it a long way. And if he gets going, certainly the last 3 overs could be a piece of experience you would really want to witness here at Cedar Hill. Down the leg side from Lalan. And so with the signal of the umpire, it's wide. And they did cross for 1 as well. So that's 2 added on to the total. That's a massive hit there by Cooper. It's the long side of the ground. As for signal by umpire Garcia.
Hi everyone, this is John Rashadisa here, professional cricketer.
That is an edge, 2 and 2. Jagasar strikes.
Just want to endorse chain massage therapy for all your sporting massage therapy and cupping. After a long day's play, that helps a lot with my bowling, my recovery, help me fit for my matches. 5-star quality all the time.